I fixed it, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Deus Ex, Part 6, 15 hours, 47 minutes, 28 deaths, 334 saves. We are in France in the game right now. We have met up with the Illuminati elements that are active in Europe. We have learned in the game that Majestic 12 actually was a part of the Illuminati at one point, but they split off because they wanted to take over the world faster than the Illuminati were moving. So the Illuminati are the ones to blame for the Majestic 12 organization. Let's see. We tracked down some sort of computer thing in like an old cathedral in Paris. And that gave us access to like I think the highest ranking Illuminati person in France and I guess the world probably. So I stopped to play the part last time right before going to actually talk to that guy. We're in the same building as that guy. We just need to go talk to him face to face. We also did the boss fight with Gunter. And we have resolved the Gunter situation in the game. So he's not going to be a threat anymore. However, Gunter's boss immediately contacted us right after we blew up Gunter, and he said, well, you defeated Gunter, but the person we're sending after him is going to be of equal skill to you, so have fun. So we might actually be having some harder combat soon in this one. But I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the game. Relatively close. So, let's hop into it here. Why is my watch thing not working? That's working. Why is... Alright. Alright, sure. Okay, there's another thing that's broken apparently. Cool. I thought I fixed that, but apparently not. Downloading content. Alright, sure. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. This is I made some changes to my stream library overlay yesterday to get stuff to work. And apparently not everything is correct. Great, cool. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Great. Great. I would love one stream where everything just works fine and nothing breaks. It would be great if that would happen one of these days. Alright, let's jump in here. Chapter 11, Illuminati. So we talked to this guy. This was the guy we met in the subway that brought us over to this guy's house.
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out.
I see. Okay. Alright. What are we here to do? Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris. The former leader, Morgan Everett, is in hiding. Okay, and this should be his house.
The Illuminati's objective is to govern the world. Do not be deceived.
Uh-huh.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Alright, sure. A snack like this credit chip. Delicious credit chip.
Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
Lucius de Beers. Alright. I don't know who that is, but... Uh-huh. I'm too quiet. Really? Did it, I thought I fixed that too. The game isn't even that loud in my ears. What broke here then? What? Alright, I'm gonna crank this up again to what I had that to before. Volume's fine? It's because, yeah, I actually did test the volume for microphone stuff yesterday, and I have it ducking the in-game volume. So, I don't know if that's a you problem or a me problem here. Huh, okay. Well, turn up your speakers. Some explosions? Alright, hold on. There you go. Alright, I'm assuming the volume's fine now, though. Hey, Aiden. Yep, we back in live. I've resolved that issue, at least. We're just testing audio settings here. We're good? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, because I turned it up about as high as it would go before the stream without clipping in the audio, because I know my mic does clip from time to time, but I could never be too sure anymore of, like, will my settings persist between reboots? Because my transcode server broke when I rebooted, so it's entirely possible my audio did too. Look at this kitty! Okay. Is it possible escape route out of this area, maybe? Huh.
Good news, huh?
Oh.
Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truth going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
Yes. Alright. Alright, so our boy Alex is here. That is some fast hydroponics there. Alright, we got a medical peepo that we don't need. Afraid will be in the lab for quite a while. Access security system. Pinchon? Security system. Source code's Pinchon. Bobby, Lucius, complain. Accesses life support. Huh. Okay, so there's something weird going on here. Sure. Hey, Igor. Over in YouTube chat, welcome. Huh. Well, we don't have the code to that. Hey, boys. I guess we're going this way? Alright, so they got a whole secret base set up here. Okay. bunch of upgrades.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon. The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
Okay. So going back to America, huh? So there's 2 upgrades in there, but I kind of don't need upgrades at this point. This would be nice. And then I could max out regeneration. So I could probably get all that stuff. Oh, I could probably get it here. I don't know if he'll be mad at me if I do this, though. Let's see. EYNCH. And then Bobby. Okay. Icebreaker it is. I don't know the username. Okay. Alright. Camera's off. Okay. Hey, this is mine now. Okay. This is odd that he doesn't seem to care, but okay. Sure. Okay, so we've maxed out regeneration. I could become Sanic even more and just use this to close the distance between me and whoever I'm going to be hitting with my sword. Either that or having more ballistic protection would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, we are now Sanic. Okay, so that should have also opened the door in here. That still says locked. Huh. Alright. So, 1, 2... So it takes about 2 seconds to go from this door to this door. As Sanic. 1... Like 1.5. Okay. The speed enhancement's not bad. And then how high can we jump now? Oh man, we can jump a lot higher now. Okay. I'm not sure which Sanic game I want to do next at some point. I'm torn between Sanic 06 and like a good Sanic game. The TSRPG. Yeah, well, Sanic platformer. I thought oh, that's right. We have to use our cool keychain here. That totally looks like a keychain. Okay.
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
Bro? Sir?
Huh? Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
Sir?
I fixed her right up for you.
Sir?
Something wrong?
Alright. Okay. I'll take his word for it that everything is fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. Sure. Again, taking a helicopter from France to California.
The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short of UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened to the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Okay. Alright. I guess it's quite windy here. Okay. 5868. Here's another what's with these guys all just... Buddy, are you okay? Okay, it's just bodies everywhere. Some busted up cars down there, some cacti. Okay, got a checkpoint. Is that... Yeah. It's like any other game would just have a cutscene or something showing like here's the bots. I could just take out some of these bots from far away. She said there's snipers everywhere. I don't see any alive snipers. This appears to be nothing but robots. Unless this guy's just sleeping on the job down here. Okay, security bay. Calm 01. Okay, so we're right here. There's one terminal inside this building that we're currently on top of, and then the other terminal is just back here. All the robots are over here, but the things I need to get to are in this building and back here. So, this... Right. Okay, east. Alright, so it looks like this map is situated north. North is up on this map. So, the southwest corner of this compound has one of the terminals. Okay, so we got a door right there. Okay, there's... That's not exactly a sniper, but... Are you kidding me? I have a silent sniper rifle. How did that guy know? Okay. Okay, so I could just turn on Sonic mode and just drop down here. Because I'm pretty sure that's where... terminal... That says it's like way in the corner. That implies that it's like back here. Because that's back east, so like right here is where it's supposed to be. And that, I don't see anything that looks like a security terminal. But let's see. Let's see. Well, we could temporarily use these to take out some robots. Okay. I don't think you can, like, temporarily pick up stuff. So let's drop this for now. And then... Why does this say it has 6 shots? Integrated one-shot rocket. Unless this is like... Oh, unless that means... Oh, okay, that means what slot it's equipped to. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh my god, please. Please. Come on, physics, you can do it. I just want those on the ground over here. Okay. You can only carry one the law. One the law at a time. Alright. So here's what we'll do. Okay. We can at least take out... some of those robots if need be. Okay, we'll go get our GEP gun and then go see... see where this terminal is. Alright. Where is this terminal? Oh. Okay. Code was 5868.
That's one switch. Now find the other.
Alright, and the other one is inside that building. And I don't think I can get up to the roof easily. Okay. So we got patrol bots over there. I think I did this in the wrong order, perhaps. Unless this is a door that I can get into the building. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can just do this. Okay. So it sounds like there's security cameras inside here. I don't see any. Does it really expect me to fit through there? Okay, it does. Alright, so we got a camera over there. There's a bunch of turrets in this room. Another camera up there. Oh. Okay. So... we are... either here or here. Okay. So the terminal's actually over in this building. Like higher up inside of it. So we gotta go inside here and then hook a left. What? I'm not even sure how that camera saw me, but... alright. Okay. Okay. This... oh, this is the door that I saw earlier. Okay, this didn't actually help for where I wanted to go. This could, I guess, get me back up to the roof again. I could bring some boxes and jump up onto the roof. Or not, actually, because I can't get them up there. Okay, so that plan's out. So we're about here, so I need to make it through the door to the north. So I need to get out through here and then get through that door, it looks like. Alright, and we're going to become Sanic when we do that. I could also push this cart and then shoot it.
Someone's there.
He's here.
Okay, well that, what? Excuse me? Things are exploding right now, but it's fine. X-51. Uh-oh, I'm about to be shot, aren't I? I'm in. Okay, turret attacking allies. Okay. Alright. Well, that could have gone worse. So, I'll take it, I guess. Control. Control's probably where I want to go. That guy's just gonna hit the alarm again. Alright, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Okay.
He's moving up.
Oh, now they turned on the music. Okay, we'll take that. And a med kit. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, this is the other override. So at 5868? Oh, okay.
Bot security system has come online. All bots will have power, but you have to open the bay doors manually.
Why didn't that lady mention that? That's an important thing she should have said. Majestic 12. Base is locked down. Disable the bot defense system. Activate backup power. Separate units. Won't be easy. Snipers. She didn't mention this at all. Like, come on, lady. Very important thing to note. So the bots are probably in the security bay. And in order to get to the other bots, I have to go through the other robots to do that. And why would I do that? Primary goal is to destroy the bots. Oh, okay. Well. Sounds like I have to do it anyways. Okay, that's a friendly. Yep. This has now become my problem, I guess. And they just... Hello? Stephanie? Stephanie? Let's maybe not stand next to the big boxes of TNT. But, alright. If you insist. I told you, Stephanie. It didn't even... What? Alright. I don't know if that was supposed to have worked, or what. I don't know if I'm soft locked now.
Did anybody else? Company.
Yep. Company. Why would you use anything but this sword? Like, this thing is so OP. But it sounds like there's still an active camera somewhere. Reset. Why? Oh. Oh god. Where does this go? Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. Sure. Locked. Okay. Alright, so this was the way back into here. Alright, it looks like I just gotta go out via the front door again. And just try and run past all the robots in the main courtyard. And hope for the best. Because I currently don't have a better plan than just doing that. Okay, I did turn off these cameras though. Okay, so we have hostiles just outside the front door. We must stand. We left MJ-12, Gary. Alright. Thanks, Gary. Oh, that was a grenade. Okay. Doesn't look like he armed it. Okay. And now the music kicks in. The 3 tools to bypass this. What are they gonna do? Run faster into my sword?
Lot of troops up this way?
I don't know. They had me locked up until a minute ago. My assistant's still being held somewhere.
I don't think I've come across him.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network. The username is Command, and the password is Zebra42.
Not a bad idea.
Well, it's a little late for that now, I guess. Okay. Alright, how hazardous is the hazard lab? Oh. Yeah. Alright, there's a security terminal over there. I could turn off this electricity. So these are clearly metal crates. But what do you bet? They're not going to be electrically conductive. Oh my god. Alright. This could have gone better. Okay. We've Alright, platforming accomplished. So it's Command Zebra 42. Turret status, everything. Yeah, fuck that chair. Fuck those plants. Okay, that's pretty great. When it says everything, it means everything. That's pretty incredible. Okay. Alright. Chirp. Chirp. This is... So usually this is green. Is this a... Oh, this is the virus. Rather than the cure. How nefarious. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Here you are, sir. Here you go. What is this? Are those nanocells? Oh, yes, I want this. Alright. This is gonna be worth the picks. Okay. Take those. Anything else? Multi-tool. Cool. Alright, well that was worth it at least. And Peepo can heal us. Okay. Oh, there's the assistant. They keep a bunch of 40s in here. They keep the cure to the global virus in here, and then also some 40s. But I don't see a reason to go in here otherwise. There's just a bunch of flares and darts. Nah. I'll save my picks. Alright. Okay, so we got some commandos outside. There's gonna be robots outside too. So theoretically, the security base should be the bunker directly in front of us. And it's probably this is the door that they come out from, maybe? Though I also suspect it's the north end is the part that opens. But, well, maybe I can actually see from here. Okay, that looks like an opening right there. Okay.
It's here.
Okay, I'm Sanic. Okay, friendly bots are in there. Okay. Yo, rockets, let's go. Oh, those are WP rockets, though. So white phosphorus rockets are anti-personnel, I think. Minimal damage. Yeah, so that's like napalm essentially. That's less useful to me than just the regular explosive rockets, because I don't think the WP rounds will work for against mechs. All right, go get him, Peepo. Another. Okay, that guy had a biocell at least. I don't know if I'm expected to go out there and help the peepos, or if they'll take care of it. That guy just got deleted. So did that guy. Peepo, get out there. Go get him, Peepo. Okay. I think the Peepos need some help here.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left. Here goes another one. 2 left.
Scanning area.
Alright.
Target acquired.
Okay. Go get him, Peepo. It already despawned the corpses that were here. Hopefully they didn't have anything useful on them. Well, these things are moving slow enough that they're more like BattleTech. Man, the rockets on these things are garbage.
Enemy down.
Okay.
One more bot and the scientists can open the security doors.
Okay. Alright, Peepo. There's...
Find cover in the comm building. base is locked down until the bots are destroyed.
Oh my god. Come on, Peepo. There you go. Nice job, buddy.
That's the last of them. He's no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. He sounds like he's in trouble.
Alright.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
Uh-oh.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
Oh. So it sounds like I gotta go get a hazmat
You
suit.
saved our asses. That was quite a battle.
And it sounds like the only guy with the key to where I need to go is, probably dead. Look at that kitty. Huh? Let's see. Tunnel 01 Omega 2A. Down the tunnels. Okay. Meow. Okay, so down here. They're given a lot more bio cells late in the game, which is nice. Those things were pretty precious earlier in the game. Okay. So I could just try going into that tunnel as is. I'm probably gonna get very injured though, because I don't think I have very good radiation resistance right now. Environmental training. I'm merely trained in environmental training. Oh, and all this does is make the effects of the suit last longer. And it also sounds like I need to swim while I'm down there too. Huh. Well. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? We'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Chapter 12, A Savage Dream. Okay. Oh, good. There's people.
I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you. The computer should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
Find Savage, get him to... What do you say? When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink data lists. Milnet computer should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building. Okay. Alright, there's spider peepos down here. I don't know if this is a puzzle. Maybe it's 132. No. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that's going to explode or not. So So this was what? Tunnel 01. Like 2A. There we go. Okay. Turret, attack everything. Alright, turret off. Okay. Sure. I probably just could have gone underneath this turret, but whatever. Generator room. I could probably find the password for that somewhere else. Okay, if I become Sanic here, I could probably actually just jump here, there, and then out. And don't even need to be Sanic. Let's see. Alright, well. Fucking spiders. Okay, we can try this again at least. Oh, god damn it. Great. Okay. Alright, I have a new plan. New plan for this. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Wait, that closed this door. Like I guess I could jump over this maybe, but this is very closed now. All right, we don't have good enough ups. Well, okay. Alright, come at me, spiders. It just occurred to me I could go back and set the spiders, dude. These things are so annoying. I could go back and set the turret to attack friendlies. And then just lure them back here and have the turret handle this, but whatever. Whatever, man. The door closed again. Huh. So setting off that alarm just... Okay. What if I just run? What if I just book it through that door? Alright. Fuck you, spiders. Locked. Okay. Something just exploded in there. Alright. Maybe I should just go this way. This seems much safer. Let's just see what's over here first, shall we? That seems like a bad time. Over there. And this is a dead end. Great. I'm kind of regretting my decision to not get, Get that radiation suit. Okay, I do have this. I have environmental resistance. It's 20 units a minute, so it barely uses anything. Okay, we're just gonna turn this on and hope for the best. All right, this is not a hazardous room, so this works out. Okay. Oh, I think this might be the guy with the key, or not. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Maintenance key acquired. So this swimming sound effect is sure something. Alright, so the problem here is I don't have an easy way out other than like down there. So let's go see what's down here first. Okay, why is there wood physics making sounds like that underwater? Come on, game. Okay. So this might bring me back to the generator room. Okay. Where is this gonna take me? Nope. Leave me alone, spider. Leave me alone, spider. Spider, fuck off. Spider. Okay. Okay, good. We're back in here. Alright, so we have the key. So now we can go back to the command center.
We were prepared for direct attack.
Right. Despite having huge military peepos. Okay, so now we can go to that door that had the explosive piled in front of it. And we should be able to go through that door now to find the data link. That's up on the second floor of this part. I wonder if that opens this door too. Nope. Okay, so she's still here for some reason. Alright, what's your deal? Still does not want to talk. Okay. Huh? Wait. Oh, we got the maintenance key. Oh no. Alright. Okay, right there is where we got the key. Okay, so we're... Okay, there's a law on that box now, sure. Okay. So we got a maintenance key, but... Trying to figure out What door that would open? Like the generator room, maybe? Because from talking to the scientist guy in the comm center, he sure made it sound like whoever had the key to where I want to go. Unless this is the... tools. Alright, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go? I only have 6 multi-tools. Oh, and that's the generator room. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... What was the code to this again? Tunnel 01 Omega 2A. Alright. I don't know if I am an enemy or not. Dude, turret. Holy shit. How loyal is a hungry turret? Sure. God damn it. These spiders, man. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go use the multi-tools on that door over here and see where that goes. God. This part sucks. Oh no, don't you dare float away. Oh my god. It interrupted my hack because it floated away. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. It's a pretty great drowning sound effect. Okay, if only I had more points into swimming. Which I technically could. I have like 5,000 points right now. Okay, lockpick. Can't even... Really? That's all that's here? That's seriously all that's here? A guy with a lockpick? Oh, there's also an upgrade. What do I want then? How about more Sanic? Yeah, let's become even more Sanic. Alright, so I suppose that was worth it. Okay. So the question still remains, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can I go down the center of these things? No. Like, I guess the only other remaining path is at, The radioactive room. Okay, there's some night vision goggles in there. Alright, you know what? You know what? Let's put points into swimming. We're a master swimmer. Look at us go. This doesn't seem that much faster. Alright. Agent JC Denton, master swimmer. Fucking spiders, man. God. Okay. JC Denton canonically does dog paddle for the swimming animation. That's pretty good. So this door is still closes automatically. I don't know if they expect the player to blow up these doors, maybe? Like, I legit don't know if I'm soft locked. That didn't do anything. Like, I suppose I could have used the barrel to jump over this, maybe, but so I got a maintenance. Okay, that's probably how you get the door back open. Okay, that's what that means. Okay, so we're not soft locked. Okay, so we gotta get through this bullshit then. I should probably just turn on Sanic mode and just go for it. God! Alright, we're gonna become Sanic. God! God! Multi-tool. Oh god, there's more fucking spiders over there too. Okay. I don't know if that was the guy that had the key. Because all I got was a multi-tool from him. So that guy may or may not have even had the key. I thought that would have killed this stupid spider too, but hazard door 2 is locked. So it looks like I need to get over to there. I could probably just become Sanic here and jump over. Okay. How about we just do that? this the key? Control room key. Okay. That's more promising. So there's goodies down here. There's rockets. Will that blow that up? Did I find the one barrel in the game that is not explosive? Okay. Well, I want those rockets down there, so we're going in.
God! God! Ah!
All right. Okay. 5 medkits. Two. Okay, good. And then I can just turn on Sanic mode and jump up there. Where does this go? Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks for the jump scare game. What am I hitting? I'm not even sure what I'm colliding with here. Sanic upgrade paying dividends at this point. So I have a feeling this probably goes up to the command center. What is this?
Ready. Attack my systems and you will suffer considerable losses.
Huh. Sure. Oh, this is that door I couldn't open in the first floor. Ah, okay. Sure. I'm still very suspicious about this this scientist over there. Like, if I go through this door, she's gonna turn hostile, and it turns out she's one of the augmented agents sent after me or something. Okay. All right. G-Savage, reaction modules, Area 51. Genetic profiles for Puri. My genetic profiles were in Area 51, apparently. Sure.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire Milnet access. I must attack. I must attack.
Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Uplink to the military computer near the control room. Find Gary Savage also in the control room. Okay. Well, that sure looked like a control room to me, and there's nobody in there. Gary. Okay. Huh? I don't know if this is supposed to be a server room or something. How dare they put a little thing here and not put an item over there. Okay, that must be Gary. There's a peepo here. Cool. Oh. Oh! Sam Carter. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Peepo first, but... Sam Carter, this was the guy in the armory at the UNATCO base at the beginning of the game.
Mr. Carter.
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
You were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. He just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
Right. He's just hanging out next to this very safe-looking room.
You saved our lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
Okay.
We saw the battle through the cameras. I can't believe you pulled it off.
You saved our lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus.
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Huh?
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
Okay. So the UC is a universal constructor, is the thing that they're talking about. It can make anything. And I think it's this thing. This is the UC.
Nothing critical during the attack.
All right. Sure. Sam Carter. Okay, sure. Carla, systems check. Carla, Stacy. Sure. Nothing important. Okay. Oh, this is the room he wants me to go into, huh?
I didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally, I had to leave.
Oh. Bro, you want me to go in there? Hold on. Maybe he meant the other room at the top. Because there is this room up here. Which is still locked. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's at least scope this out. So, I'd be entering directly below here. There's a panel right there, but I need bypass tools to do that. There's what looks like to be a lift right here. there's the computer I need to get to. Oh my god. I could bring a chair with me and jump on the chair from like here to here with Sonic mode turned on and then just run over there. Cause I can't go through there. All right, we're gonna bring this with us. Okay. All right, this is a foolproof plan.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route the data. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
There's very little risk, huh?
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
Alright, well, it's clearly not that. Alright. I wonder if if you have to make it to all these electrical panels one by one.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
Okay, so the risk is third floor computer room. Okay. Maybe that's actually where we need to go. Not in there. There's probably just like upgrades in there. Okay. Huh? Alright, this is a lot more promising up here. But like it looks like I should be able to get through here. Ah, like that. And I guess I gotta blow this up. That will work. Sorry about your server room, bro. Okay. Trying to see if there's a safer place to drop down. This also seems pretty unsafe. So right back there is where I need to get. It looks like going over here and then falling down into there is probably going to be the least damage incurred path here. Oh, or just fall all the way down. That's not going to work. I could also just turn on Sonic mode and just book it. Okay. Savage, Tiffany. Uplink Milnet. Oh, and of course that turns off all the... Uh-huh.
I am.
I'm losing Daedalus.
Yes.
Hold on, something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
Huh. This is Savage.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the Ocean Lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
Abandoned gas station, huh?
I don't think we have a choice. I should have never let her go.
Paige will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC.
I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany.
Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice. Trust me. She'll be fine.
Yeah, trust me.
Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
Alright, I'm sure this is gonna go great. Rescue Tiffany from the gas station. Alright, that's Tiffany. She's got cool face tattoos. Uh-huh.
Tiffany is Gary's only child.
Well, it's like all of humanity gets the plague, or this guy's daughter lives. That's the trade-off he's making here. All of humanity or your daughter.
Do you think I'm doing the right thing? Going after Savage's daughter?
Absolutely. Never negotiate with a terrorist.
Tiffany could lose her life.
Never negotiate. You will only encourage more acts of terror. Besides, you're gonna bring Tiffany back alive.
Yes, sir. I'll do what I can to get her back.
Alright.
Alright, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Okay. Alright, what's up with her? I'm just gonna stand here and look at this corner lady. Well. I hear a lot of footsteps. Oh. Hello. Alright. Anyone else? Nice job, Peepo. Really handling security out here. Where's my chopper? Northeast of the base. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's Tracer Tong.
JC, hello?
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Grey Death. He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here. I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Maris is on the way to help Tom. By all means, go.
Tony?
You don't have time to stand around on account of me. Get in, JC. I got a little rattle under the control panel. This old bird can still flap her wings.
A rattle? Maybe one of Savage's mechanics should look at it.
Tiffany comes first. I think that mechanic at Everett's just didn't know how to use a screwdriver. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, Tracer Tong was way closer to the actual cure in Hong Kong than he was here. He could have just gone to that container ship. What the fuck happened here? God, this is like Fallout. Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to rescue Tiffany.
I'm gonna stay back until you have Tiffany. Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
So I had 12 lockpicks, but I think I'll save them. Like, I guess that's where the gas station is? Oh, that is, okay. $3.95 for unleaded. So back when this game was made, it, like, $1.95 would have been probably the more average price, and this is supposed to be like, wow, gas is so expensive in the future, and now it's like, oh yeah, that's cheap here. They got cheap gas at this gas station. Oh man. Over at the 2G in the apocalyptic wasteland over here in Central California. I know, right? $3.95? Dang. I can go fill up my bike there, too. Can I climb up this? I can maybe climb up this. Alright, Sanic mode engaged. Alright. Find one under 4, yeah.
Hey, stop right there. Okay, drop it.
I think in my area, it's still closer to 6, I think? It's been a bit since I filled up. Gas heading 4 is the end times. The highest I think it ever got in my area at my local station was 7, a bit over 7. $7 a gallon. And in some parts of the Central Coast it got up to like 10. But that's only in the super remote parts of the coastline.
Who's there?
I'm still not even sure if Tiffany's alive. Because they certainly caused a ruckus outside. Hey, Aquas. Yep, gallons. That's kind of the nice thing about while I still have a motorcycle until I get rid of it, is that the gas tank is not very big on it. So it's like $20 to fill up rather than $60 on my car. The car does, however, get better fuel mileage, which is unfortunate. That kind of defeats the purpose of the bike, other than just having fun. Okay. So there was an MJ-12 guy over here. Alright. The doggos had not spotted us. Okay. So it's probably that building is where Tiffany is. Okay. Got some Jack in the Box? Nice. I've been trying to cut down on my fast food intake. So I'll get some Jack in the Box tacos maybe once a week at most. Okay.
JC, showing that a female just went down. Definitely. We failed. Meet me in the junkyard. I just touched down and blasted open the gates. I'll think of a way to break the news to Dr. Savage.
Okay, well let's try and save Tiffany. Man. Okay, apparently you can blow up the alarm. Okay. Shit, I'm not sure how you could do this with saving her. Okay. That's also making the Daggerfall spell whoosh sound effect.
It's him. Terminating now.
Alright. Tiffany, I need you to hang out in here for now. Hey. If you go out there, you're just gonna get blown up, Tiffany. Oh, jeez. Garage door, okay. Alright.
Your father sent me. You alright?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
Do you really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub-base.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here.
Alright, wait here.
Wait here while I deal with the guards.
Right.
Okay. Good. Uh-oh. Explosions and then helicopter sounds. Yeah, she's got cool face tattoos. Oh yeah, Aquas, I saw that you beat Far Cry. That one's been on the to-do list for me for a while.
You will go to the ocean lab. The universal constructor.
Still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how Paige can control it.
I've got one inside this here. Terminating now.
Oh, you gave up at the end. Yeah, the most I ever played of Far Cry 1 was the demo. I played the demo a lot. Okay, I think now it's safe. Those doggos probably would have got Tiffany. Okay.
I'm ready.
Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
Like Far Cry and Crysis. I played through Crysis years and years and years ago, and really want to play that one again. Alright, Tiffany, come on. Shake a leg.
Are you sure it's safe?
I'm quite sure. Yeah, it's such a weird sound. I think this is safe. Alright, Tiffany.
Let's go. Watch out for guards. I'm glad my father didn't cave in.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the Ocean Labs UC.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
Alright. You played with mods first before doing vanilla? Huh. Like gameplay mods or graphical? Because yeah, I guess gameplay-wise, that game is easy enough to cheese. Yeah, 640, 480 low settings. Yeah.
This is how Tiffany was captured.
Me too.
You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the Ocean Lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the module submerged just offshore.
Steal a mini sub. Okay. Alright, so she gave us a map. Steal a mini sub on the module, take it to the Ocean Lab. Okay. Alright. Nice map, Tiffany. So this is the mini sub bay. It kind of looks like I could just jump in the water here and bypass the main building and get to this. Yep, guard. This may or may not be a guard. I don't know. Maybe that's just a dead body floating there. But it looks like I can skip straight to module 1 or 2, and I am a master swimmer now, so I should be able to breathe underwater a lot, and also should be very fast underwater, in theory. So I guess I'll try that. We got that maxed out swimming, might as well. Oh, also there's robots here. I wonder if I could just swim right down to the submarine bay. It's just right here. This isn't very deep. So there probably isn't any, like, outside access to open the thing. Oh, this looks like outside access. Oh, it's a security camera. Alright, well, rip that idea. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to do that. Okay, so we got guards over there. This swimming sound effect is so bad. Oh, there actually are guards in the water. They're just swimming very slowly in circles. Come Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Alright, and there's a...
Wait for him to move again.
Fuck! Alright.
Watch yourself. This one's...
I'm just getting shot in the face a whole bunch here.
Gotcha.
Okay, well this strategy worked out pretty well. Okay. It would have been nice if Tiffany marked on the map that those were guards. Does these say guard, but there clearly were guards here, so... Come on, Tiffany. Be better. Unless... Water's patrolled by diver. Okay. Well, put that down here instead. I missed this critical piece of information. That one's not on me.
The URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from...
Watch yourself. This one...
Short microwave transmission to reach the ocean lab. You'll find out.
Gotcha.
All right.
Leave me alone.
Hello. Tech login. Sharkman. Okay. Tech. Sharkman. Okay. Alright. Submarine door is open. Okay. Yep, it's a little ridiculous. Oh, now this guy's upset. Okay. Right. Oh, sir?
Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Then I'll take the other one.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
As the appropriate authority for the security login to open the sub-bay doors. If you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here and should leave immediately.
The doors are already open, my man. So the one on the right is the bad one? Unless that's the right side? It's like an industrial age machine. Oh. Some shit went down here, looks like. Huh. Oh, man.
Northeast. The building with the green beacon is the crew module. It should contain a lift that goes down to the manufacturing level. Careful, JC. The Ocean Lab's electrical systems are waterlogged and misfiring. Turrets and security systems won't behave like you expect, and the transgenics have probably sprung their cages.
Huh. Alright. I don't know if this also uses Sharkman. Tech Sharkman? Nope. Alright. I'm in. It's kind of dumb that even at like level 1 computer skill, you can still just use the icebreaker. Turret attacking allies. Okay. So I wonder if I can just swim over to directly over to that lab then. Even though we are deep under the ocean, I'm not sure it matters. So let's see. Let's put my max level swimming to the test. So there's a hatch over there. There's windows here. I don't see any access points here. Okay, so that's no good there. That's a big boy over there. Okay. So at least a little bit closer, I guess. We got some greasels in here. So we were heading... There's a turret somewhere shooting at me. I don't know where it is, though. Okay, so that's sealed. I suspect I can't actually go anywhere from here. Lock, 3 picks, something exploded behind that door. Okay. Those things do a ton of damage. Alright, so the hydroponic irrigation here is still running strong, even underwater. Alright, Diesel Lab. I keep failing Xenophile. So there's probably a key to that door somewhere. And I have a feeling where I want to go is probably just past that door. Key tools. Okay. To the northeast. Northeast is where we want to go. Yeah, so this way is where we want to go. So I could open that keypad, or let me look a little bit harder for a key to the upper Greasel Lab. Tunnel code 5690. Okay. That might actually be it. Got him. Cool. Okay.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Okay. That's an interesting place to put the crew module. Okay. Place gone to hell, all Ridley's fault. Heading for the dock, URV scheduled to pick him up. Grab firepower, hole up. Stretch the team. If you run into trouble, bypass security with Ocean Guard Kraken. Okay. I don't think... Yeah. It's only for the security terminals that'll work. Respond ASAP. Intruder alarms. Egon. Okay. I hate that the interact button is the same button as put away weapon. I keep inadvertently putting away my sword. So it doesn't look like there's any security down here. There's a greasel over there. Okay. What's the point of this? Maybe that opens that door? So that switch either opens the door or it turns off the electricity to the previous area. Oh. Why would you ever do this? Oh good, it's stuck in the down position. Great. Cool. Oh, hello. Okay. Luckily the doggos are easy to kill. Except for that, I've never... The one other time I encountered the big doggo, I just threw explosives at it, so... That still worked out, though. Recoil... Crew module. Okay, that must be that big locked door, then. Okay. I probably could have, had that thing chase me over to here, and then you just do this to electrocute it. Or I could just hit it with my sword twice, and that does the same thing. Alright, this must be the crew module.
God!
You...
God! God!
Okay.
Oh!
That wasn't that bad.
Oh.
Sometimes that damages you for like 10 minutes. Okay, and that's why you don't want to get hit by greasels. Okay, so we're just here for some schematics, I think. And why those would be in the bunk area, I have no idea. I'm assuming it's behind that door. Probably what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, now we're ready. Huh. I haven't seen a key anywhere. Okay. Alright. I hear footsteps. I don't know if those are mine, though.
Do you see the pieces coming together? You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further, Denton.
Huh. Sure. I don't think I've mentioned this lately, but this game is actually getting a VR mod for it with like full motion controller support and all that, which I'll probably check out at some point, but I wanted to play through the game as intended first before experiencing the game in virtual reality. Because there's actually a mod project for bringing old Unreal Tournament engine and Unreal Engine stuff into like modern Unreal, and in the process of doing so they're also converting them to what? God! God! Missiles, dude. God! God! They're also adapting them for virtual reality, which I think is cool as hell. So I could just drop into there, but that seems like a poor idea. Yeah, like there's some footage on Twitter of an early version. ET99. How are people gonna play Facing Worlds now? We could always just fire up GameSpy. Because yeah, that's been the unfortunate thing in the last like month or two, is that just a bunch of online games have have shut down. And only some of them are adding in like dedicated server support. Yeah, there's always dedicated servers. I'm not sure where, yeah, it's wild for that, and like Half-Life 1 stuff still works, but then again, that's Valve, so they don't have a great reason to not do it. Oh. Okay, sure. Alright, so there's the security thing. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a big spider robot. Yeah, Xbox Live arcade stuff. Luckily, there's actually good 360 emulators nowadays, and it's easy enough to, well, relatively easy to soft mod 360s, so that stuff at least is still playable. Rambo grenade, okay. Yeah, it's like you'd think it's more of a we don't want to keep these content servers up anymore, but I don't know. A little birdie told me that like the entire Xbox Live arcade library is, I think, less than a terabyte to get all of those. Just what I've heard. Not saying I have the entire Xbox Live arcade library on a hard drive next to me, but it's not very big to host all that stuff. The full game download's certainly a lot larger. I don't know if I have to go through here. Recover the schematic. Okay, it doesn't say where that would be. Licensing, yeah. Plus, they got to run like payment servers and all the other stuff there too. Yeah, WiiWare. All I'm saying, the Internet Archive is a really cool site, really cool website. Apparently the robot dudes can drown without blowing up, or maybe he's just in there having a swim. Alright, surely the schematics are in this room. This seems like a safe room to store the schematics in. Wait, what is this? Oh. Let's be ready for a fight here, just in case. Really done something with computers, tunneling virus, polymorph, way advanced stuff. Low-level login. MJ12 Skywalker. Security computers. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling this goes up to the security computer. See a security terminal here. Actually, that might be one off to the left. Oh, there's one literally in front of me. Okay. Let's just get shot a whole bunch by turrets. Nothing. Okay, cool. Well, that was worth getting shot 4 times for. Rebirth. Are those like classic game remakes? Or something? That doesn't ring a bell for me what those are. No, I was never huge into WiiWare. All I remember from WiiWare is Lost Winds and the Final Fantasy IV expansion, I guess.
Schematic should be stored on the computer in this room.
Oh. Nice. That sure seems like the type of thing that would end up on Xbox Live or PSN. Okay. Yeah, Llama Lana remake. Yep. I don't know if that version of the game is different than the PC version.
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
On top of the command module? There's... all the guards are still alive over there. Oh no. Alright. Sure. The Vita version's different. I know that version has the bestiary. The enemy list. Huh. Okay. So now we need to find our way out of here. We only have 6 rockets left. Which is kind of a bummer because rockets are really at a premium at this point. Oh, there's our boy Bob.
Communicator, I have something to say.
What's up, Bob?
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
Alright. There's an upper level there. Radiation. So I need to get back out through there. There's Peepo robots up there, it sounded like. And if I just run back the way I came, there's the blue lasers. But I don't think that'll be a problem. So I think these probably open up if I cross the lasers, and these are probably just a bunch of spider peepos. But Whatever, I'm just going to run. I'll just run past them. So whatever. Come at me, robot peepos. Okay, easy. Oh, this might be the super agent.
Anyway, how ironic.
Walton. Oh man, we might actually be fighting him. Okay.
All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have to discard.
So he's probably in this large room here with the electrified rail. And maybe this is what the electrify thing is for. Okay. The other thing I could do, since I'm probably going to be fighting him, is I can load the white phosphorus rockets into the Gep gun, because that's for biologicals rather than mechs. And I think that that might damage him. So if I had to guess, yeah. Well, I think that's how you're supposed to solve that encounter. Time to face someone of your own ability. Alright, hold on. Let's, Alright, I gotta save this, but I gotta load and see how that otherwise plays out. If he dies in one hit with the sword. Alright.
As I said to you in Paris, this time you face someone of your own abilities.
Then this will be a good fight.
With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware. You should have surrendered.
Oh, well, he still dies in 2 hits. Alright, well, he just has the plasma gun and hits you once. Alright, well. Great. What a cool boss fight. Alright, sure. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Okay. So I think that was the anti-explosives ability, is that the blue thing that reflected the rocket back at me. I think that's what that was. Oh, there's actual other encounters here now too. Okay, sure. So I'm assuming I still can't open this. Nope. Okay. Incredible. Another incredible boss fight in Deus Ex. I'm trying to remember how I got into this area. here. Okay, then this goes back to the sub base. Over this way. Oh, it was just literally next to here. Alright. Alright, sure. Alright, so the helicopter was on top of the command module. But I should be able to just... Why is this thing still making a sound when it's not repairing anything anymore?
Go away! They will get you. You can't get away.
I'm considering just... Let's just do this and then go up to the surface and see what happens. Okay, so there's the helicopter. So I need to get up on the roof of that part. There's still patrolling robot over there. So I think my best bet is to still go over to this module here and then inside. Because I don't see a direct path. Okay, well, whatever. Okay.
Who's there? That's him.
This probably goes up to the ceiling. Alright. Dr. Savage. What are you doing here? Hey, buddy. Alright, we'll wait for the alarms to stop and let the doctor settle down here. Well, doctor? Okay. Alright, no more alarms, doctor. Come talk to me.
You made it.
Okay.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's alright.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
Hold on. No room.
Alright, hold on.
I got it right here. It's an augmentation upgrade canister.
Alright. You don't get skill points until he gives you that? Oh my god. Okay. We could be Super Sanic. Let's do that. Let's be... Alright, Super Sanic. Full speed upgrade. Okay. Alright, so we're going to...
Let's go.
Go into a missile silo. Sure. Chapter 14, Industrial Age Machine.
Control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Alright, so we got robots over there. We got doggies over there. Any other patrols? So just doggies. Alright, it's a good thing we are supersonic. And we can just hit F7 and not jump over walls. Alright, hold on. Oh, great. Okay, just immediately get headshot.
Why'd they...
Okay. Just getting shot in the face a whole bunch here. Okay. So that keypad's probably front gate key. Okay, that's easy. Some HASI. Eight, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Well, obviously. Oh. Okay. Where's recon, casualties? Didn't see anything in there about codes. So that's a silo. Why can't I just go into there?
God! Oh.
Okay. Is that what the kids call a flick shot?
Hello? Whoever's out there is in... Gotcha. He's still in the area.
Yep, he is.
He's still in the area. He's still in the area. Watch yourself. Oh my God!
Okay. Nice physics, bro. Okay. We got a key to truck doors. Alright. Just literally Metal Gear Solid now. Okay. It says it's locked, but it didn't give me the "you don't have the correct key" message. I'm not sure what the deal with that was. Okay. So there's trucks somewhere, apparently? Yeah, this game's got some bangers, for sure. And it's got unique stuff for each area too. Alright, so this is a machine shop, it looks like. Okay. Alright, this is in the silo, it sounds like. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what are we doing? Abort the launch. Got it. Alright, 8456 worked. Okay. That's a silo. This is launch command. Okay. I probably need to go to launch command first. Okay, code still works there. 4 tools to bypass that, or I just walk through.
Funny reading on this one.
You set off the alarm, not me. Okay. Okay. Made a bit of a mess in here. I still cannot believe they let the player keep this sword. Because this is like by far and away the most OP weapon in the game. And they just give it to you halfway through the game.
The abort switch is straight ahead. First, abort the launch, then use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Okay.
Launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
Okay, sure. Actually, I think I got the login for this, but whatever. Alright, new launch. Sure. It looks like there is multiple men in black still. Okay. And now what?
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
Great. Okay. Wonder what's in this room. But I don't care that much. Not for 2 lockpicks. So silo is here. And there's probably gonna be plenty of enemies ready to shoot me. got him. Alright. White phosphorus grenade putting in work. At least I hope that was the white phos. Oh, that wasn't. Whoops. Well. Alright. Well, mistakes were made.
Have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
I'm pretty sure I equipped the white phosphorus rounds.
Intruder, I'm dealing with...
I want 6, not 1. Oh no. Alright, 6, not 1.
You can't stop me.
Howard Strong?
We'll find him. Target inside.
Okay. Alright. Howard Strong was down on level 2. Sounds like there's also Robo Peepos here. Okay. I'm thinking back to where I saw Howard in the middle of that platform. I don't know if I can run up to him and hit him with the sword easily, so...
You won this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for plan C.
The rocket's about to launch. I'll meet you topside.
Okay. Oh, God. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. We do not want to be in here when that missile's in the air.
Now on to Area 51, JC. Page will be weakened. This is our chance.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
How's the chopper sound? Get rid of that rattle.
Still there, but it's just a loose casing or something. That mechanic of Everett's was kind of a flunky. Why?
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
Alright. Okay, I think Area 51 is the end of the game.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower. JC, got a problem. Somebody planted a bomb.
Oh, jeez.
I don't believe it. We lost Jock. All systems were operating normally on that chopper. It must have been a bomb planted by an MJ-12 saboteur.
Well... Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the end game part, or Area 51's the beginning of the end. So I think I just want to power through and beat the game.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
Tonight. So however long this takes.
JC, got a problem. Somebody planted a bomb.
Okay.
I don't believe it. JC, we lost Jock. All systems were operating normally on that chopper. It must have been a bomb planted by an MJ-12 saboteur.
Okay. So the meme for that guy, I don't know how you get the dialogue, is you talk to him, and he says, "Oh my God, JC, a bomb!" Or something to that effect. I don't know what the circumstances that comes up. But that is one of the memes of this game. It's, "Oh my God, JC, a bomb!" Okay. Primary goal is none. Alright. I guess our goal is to find Bob Page and hit him with a sword. Oh my god. We might be too fast at this point. Okay, maybe that's actually where we wanted to go.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Okay. Some of that dialogue in the captions did not match what he said, but okay. Get access to the bunker, get past the blast doors north of the helipad. Okay. So that would be there, those blast doors. Okay, so we got robots there and there. We got some sort of building off to the right. We got this tower here that I might be able to like stack boxes to jump into this tower, it looks like. Or just use rockets to break the door, or explosives to break the door. But I might be able to just Sonic jump in there. No. Almost. Because I have a feeling there's a, there's probably a, like, switch in there to, maybe open the blast doors from that that tower there. What am I doing? I was gonna get the smaller box so that I could get up onto this box, but then I just remembered I am Sonic, and I don't need to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna make that. All right, never mind. Tower key. Okay, so now we can get into the tower. We got a locked hatch over there. Okay. Okay. So I could have also jumped into this tower, it looks like, and have skipped that whole part of going down to that little bunker. But this works too. So it looks like if you didn't reprogram the missile, then all of these guys would probably be very alive when you start this section. Oh, cool. Thank you, Peepo. Not quite a full recharge, but we'll get him on the way down. Okay. This is very pleasant sounds up here at the top of the tower. There's probably going to be an open bunker command. Oh. Alright. Bunker door opened. That was easy. Okay. So there's a big building over there, but I don't see a reason to go there now. God! Thank you, Peepo. Okay, so now I can probably just run. Turn on Sanic mode. Oh, this is probably a good opportunity to do that too. Of course the other robot just happened to turn around right that second.
These blast doors are the reason
That is quite the portrait that Bob Page has right now.
The schematics show an elevator to the west, but the utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Of course, I gotta bring up the power.
Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises since his departure.
The power to the elevator is down. Maybe you can find a control switch nearby.
Offline. I could probably also just fall down there a bit easier. I think I probably just wasted that rocket, but whatever.
God! God!
Alright, who needs an elevator when you are literally Sonic?
God!
Okay. Well, this is getting trickier now. Here. Here.
God!
Perfect. Don't need elevator power. Alright, just fix our legs up real quick. And we're back in business. Okay, so I have almost 6,000 skill points here. My sword already does 1 billion damage. So... weapons. So heavy weapons will be the Gep gun. But my ammo is a little not great right now for the Gep gun. So I'll hang on to my points. I don't have to use them right now, so I won't. Okay, so do I keep going down? Okay, so we got another bunker door here.
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3, so proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to Sector 4.
Oh, much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form, everywhere and nowhere.
Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
Okay. Sure. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'm surprised there aren't, like, turrets. Oh.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC. You're doing well. Go back to the communicator at Station 5. I can get you into Sector 2.
I'm always pleased to see one of my experiments perform so well. Aren't even afraid, are you? We got a lot of things right when we made you didn't, but don't worry. I know your weaknesses.
Why do I shoot literally once with my shotgun and have to reload it? Alright. Wait, if he becomes everything and nothing, then he'll be able to survive a sword hit at least. Okay, so we want to keep Peepo alive. And luckily, Robot Spooter is stuck on level geometry. Okay. Alright, just don't kill the Peepo. We need the Peepo alive. Alright, thank you, Peepo. Whew, I'm so glad they put a Peepo here. Okay. So let's get some of the goodies here before moving on, and then okay, Sector 3. So far, frontal assault seems like the play, because I could just Giga Chad my way in. Okay. I could probably jump over this. Danger, do not enter. Like, I might be able to survive whatever's over there. What's the worst that happens? I die? Almost. Alright, hold on. Okay. Oh no! Whoops. Alright, it's fine. It's just fart clouds. It's fine. Well, this is not good. Alright. I guess we're going this way now. Locked. Shit. Well then. Hey, Tiffany. We rescued a Tiffany earlier in the game. Okay, there we go. The fart clouds dissipated. Is there another crate I can put over here? Well, I can't pick up those crates. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Try again with the Sonic jumps. Take it. I could probably actually just go down here. Maybe that's... Oh, no. No. Lucky Robot. She was captured for trying to break into an underground, underwater submarine base. And then she was imprisoned in an abandoned gas station where gas cost $3.95 for a gallon. The outlandishly, comically large high prices for gas in 2000. Maybe I could do that? I know, right? $3.95 would be... There would be lines around the block around here, because that would be by far and away the cheapest gas in this area. Well, clearly I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have a thing for that. I don't think any of these soldiers dropped a code for a code key. I think this guy might have a code key. $3.10. Yeah, it ain't bad. It's hovering around $5. It's dropped down to $5 in my area. $5 is the cheap price now in my area. Am I missing anything here? Huh. Okay. I ran past a bunch of enemies in the previous area. What? Huh? Alright. The most lethal thing in the game. Some pipes with... Alright. Well, there was peepo walkers back here and turrets and all sorts of crap. There's a door over here, I guess.
Movement here.
Alright. This must be the... the way over to Sector 3, probably. Oh, just dead body on the ping pong table. Really must see you talk to us about the project. Strange requests. Come to my chamber, the only place we can talk in private. 0169. Okay. Computer security terminals are becoming more and more worthless throughout the game. Like, you can turn off one camera, maybe, at these things now. Nice. Okay. So that's not going to get me through that door, though, unfortunately. Oh, that's death. And there's still peepos here. Luckily, I am very fast. Well. Great. Okay. Alright, I already marked a death earlier, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to start using lambs, I think. Okay. 0169. Oh, well. Nobody in there, I guess. Okay. There's probably something back here that I missed when I was just running past everybody. Station.
We lost Jock.
I saw the explosion. My deepest apologies. It was the mechanic on my helipad. He was a spy. He murdered my real mechanic and planted a bomb on the chopper.
I can't believe it. One mistake and Jock's dead.
I told Atanwe to take care of the mechanic, if that's any consolation. But you and I had better discuss Paige.
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Paige. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Warn?
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Huh?
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Yep, that's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Yeah.
Us?
You and me, JC.
Oh.
We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Ah.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Paige's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Paige. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
Okay. So we have a choice to make then at the end of the game, it sounds like. Okay. So we got the code for Sector 2. Okay, this is the part that I ran past on the way here. That set off all the alarms. Okay. Yeah, and then this just goes here. Yeah, the guy acting real fishy about, like, yeah, I fixed up your helicopter, bro. Like, uh-huh. Yeah? So we need a key, it looks like. Oh, we haven't been down here. Or have we? Okay, more rockets, I'll take that. I think this is on the other side of the, Oh no, I did go down here. I just died last time. Right there, yeah, so I died trying to go through those. Alright, what if we are Sanic? Okay. Sanic can get through that just fine. And there's some doggies down here. Valve? Oh, you can turn the... Alright. And I'm assuming that turns off the pipes. Oh. Or you could just become Sanic and just go through them very quickly so that the damage doesn't tick. Oh. Okay. Sure. If you're fast enough, you can outrun death in this game. I still feel like I should be able to jump over this this fence here. Because I'm otherwise kind of running out of options for things to do here. And this still feels like the best bet. So if I jump at like the last possible instant. The speedrun skills. There we go. Alright. So it said danger, don't go here, but I'm sure we'll be fine. This looks safe. God! Well, the flashlight doesn't work down there, but I'm sure this is safe. Oh, you're just literally not supposed to be here. Well, shit. Great. Well, okay. Great. Useful out of bounds, huh? And I'm pretty sure I went up there. Oh, danger, do not enter. Maybe if we enter. Oh, you can't enter. Okay. So there's got to be some sort of switch or control panel somewhere to get this door open. God! So we got a door code. 0169 to the private quarters of Elaine. Crew complex security 8946. Actually, maybe that's the barracks. The barracks key code, which is over here. Okay. All right. Progress. Okay, we got a medical peepo here. 0169. Okay. Why are we getting the cool music for here? There's no enemies here. Key, section 3 access key. Okay. That was actually required. Sure. Alright, what are we upgrading? So I'm already Sanic. I'm already maxed out on regeneration. Is there anything that would be good against robots? I know there's the radar transparency to make me invisible to robots. But I'd rather have something that could let me kill robots quicker. Aggressive defense. So that detonates missiles before they get to me. I guess if a robot fires a missile at me and I have it explode the second it leaves their gun, then that could kill robots. Power circulator, power drain. So this muscle strength amplified for pushing and lifting. You'd think this would also upgrade your melee damage too, but according to this description, it doesn't mention anything about that. So, because I would use that and then use a sword, and maybe then it could actually damage robots, but I don't think that's going to be the case. So I think radar transparency is what I want. Okay. tools, not worth it. Okay. Oh, hello, Greasel. Okay. There's lots of goodies here, but I'm not going to use up my hacking tools on those. Okay. So we're in Sector 2 right now. That's Sector 3. And then the guy on the communicator said Bob Page is in Sector 4. So it sounds like we have one more sector to go to, and then probably the end game. Alright.
Do what you think's right, JC. Only listen to your own conscience.
Paul, we haven't heard from him in a long time. I thought he was dead. Or there's like a kill switch or something. And then he just had to go sleep it off for a little bit. This sure feels like there should be a combat encounter in here, but I guess not.
Bet you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy, JC.
Oh my God!
And they're dead. Sending
Okay. Well, there's the combat encounter. Okay. Alright, hold on. Go back to Peepo. The most useful Peepo in the game, by far. Okay.
barely a scratch. You're a little faster on your feet than your daddy was.
All right.
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
Metal Gear.
Destroy the Aquinas hub. We'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Me.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
Okay. Sure. So this has got some similar plot points to Cyberpunk, which I will stream someday. Probably when the DLC comes out.
Yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
Of course, there's a forklift here. The final boss. I don't know if I got that guy or not. I don't hear an alarm. Just invincible Riesel? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. God. It was inside the hitbox of the bigger thing, I guess. Oh my god, my face. All right. Well then.
We can get you in.
Okay.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
Oh man. You guys got the moves. Okay, so we took out rocket launcher guy. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. So secondary goals. If we want to do the new Dark Age, which is what Tracer Tong wants us to do, we go to the coolant control room, cool off the coolant, start a chain reaction, or to join the Illuminati, we can kill Bob Page, clear the way to restore the secret government. I have a feeling killing Bob Page is involved in both of these secondary goals. I'm more inclined to join the Illuminati. I think I like that more than the new Dark Age, so we'll do that one. I think this game has 4 different endings, I want to say. And at least in this one, it sounds like getting the different endings is involved, let's say. Because I'm comparing this to Deus Ex, Mankind, or Human Revolution, or something like that.
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Yeah, Human Revolution, the third Deus Ex game, because there's Deus Ex Invisible War, and then there's the more modern ones, Human Revolution, and then Deus Ex something or other. And in that game, the way that you decided what ending there was like, yeah, there's like 3 buttons. It's like the worst. Okay, like the worst possible way they could have designed the ending for that game. Like, it's so bad. So at least for this, there's more to it than. Okay, where's the Men in Black here? There we go. Okay. I don't know why that guy one-shot me, but sure. Yeah, it's so weird, and then the endings aren't that much different from each other. Like, I guess it's nice if you want to see all the endings without having to replay the game a whole bunch. You just reload your save and click a different button for a different outcome. But yeah, it's at least for this, it sounds like you got to do a whole bunch of different stuff to get the different endings.
Did anybody else hear something?
No. That guy had rockets?
I will now explain why you have been allowed to reach Sector 3. Come to the Aquinus Hub. Until you have received my instructions, I will not open the blast doors to Sector 4.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, drop it.
Okay, so it sounds like we got... Sounds like we got a new objective, potentially. Area 51, Bravo 13. This seems safe. Oh. That guy's marked as friendly, but alright, rip Jerry. Cages are open, some kind of attack. Reactor lab. Right. Okay, we got a code for this, I think. Area 51, Bravo 13. Yeah, that would be nice. Door status. That didn't... Okay, door open. So if I set door to closed, it is clearly opening the door. But okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Right. Okay. Okay, and augment. Sure. Well, it sounds like I'm at the end here, and I'm probably going to be fighting Bob Page, so... Realistically, I'm probably just going to turn on regeneration and Sanic mode. So I might as well upgrade the thing that makes my augments cheaper to use. So we'll do that. So I gotta press 3 buttons now. In fights. Okay, so hold on. Talk to Helios at the Aquinas Hub. Okay. So looks like we can't progress until we do that. Okay. Sure.
Sergeant, is that you?
Yes. That's crew complex. Yes, the code works. Cages are open. I got into the Aquinas Hub. The code works. Susie. I'll be in reactor lab? Okay, so maybe I gotta go to the reactor lab to get the code to Aquinas? Because I can't hack that. Like, that might be the guy floating in the water.
That's him.
Oh. Oh. Sir, that's my face. Got him. Yeah, so I suspect that's the guy. It's Jerry. is all this then? Oh. Okay. Food, all explosives found in storage, dangerous sweating. Explosive locker 4225. Sure. Rewind. Well, like, so some games have like chapter stuff. What is this? Okay, so we already got that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I gotta... I think it's gotta be this guy floating in the thing there. Alright, it's gotta be this guy that has the... There's a multi-tool in there. Alright, this better not damage me. Okay, he had a hazmat suit. Okay. Station 17. Oh, reactor lab. Okay. Alright, down here. Well, it also depends on like how long a game is too. Like for instance, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's got a bunch of endings as well, and that is also a very long game. But everything does kind of converge at some point in the late game, and they do also kind of straight up tell you in that like, all right, finish up your business, and then what you do next determines the ending. So one of the kind of interesting approaches that they took to that game. I think I saw 2 of the endings when I played that offline a while back. I don't think I need that item. Oh, it's a lockpick. Oh, medkit. Perfect. Because, yeah, I think the DLC for Cyberpunk is out in this year. Oh, this looks pleasant. Well, that's what the hazmat suit's for, I suppose. Yeah, that Cyberpunk has probably the most dongs in a game that I have seen probably ever for what is presumably not an adult game.
Are the antimatter reactors. 2 giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant. Watch out for the escaped Greys down below.
Greys?
You couldn't possibly...
Oh my god, there's Ayla Mouse!
That you'd kill everyone, including yourself.
There's live Ayla Mouse. Saints Row did. I don't know if you've seen... I don't know how much of Cyberpunk you've seen. There are way more, way more in Cyberpunk. Way more. There's way more in like one in-game store. All right. All right. Ayla down. Blah. All right. Got him. Welcome to Earth. Yeah, neither do I. Like, which Saints Row? The first one? Because I played,
They still there?
Nope.
Who? The Greys. They're right outside by the reactors.
You mean space aliens?
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages, they came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
And that's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Yeah.
And the Greys run the reactors?
Ha, they're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub, here in Sector 3. I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
It does. Alright, thanks, buddy. Okay. He didn't have anything useful. Alright, 1038. We had defeated the Alamaus. Got him. Okay. Oh. This is... Alright. Okay, and that's how you get up to that, I guess. Well, that's neat. Oh. Oh. I've already been here. Okay. And this is where the Aquinas hub is, I think. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's talk to a computer. Oh, there's a peepo here. Okay. Somebody here. Sounds like they're above me.
All the way down, JC.
Oh, man.
To Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions. The prosperity of the last century.
Oh!
Giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together. Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the...
Alright, let's get this dialogue when I'm not dead. Alamau got me. There's a lot of one-shots in this game.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions. The prosperity of the last century. Giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together. Whew. Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Either nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
Man, that Bob Page portrait is something else. Okay.
Step out where I can see.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Okay, we got a big peepo down there. $151 Sector 4. Okay. Lockpick that I don't need. Alright, what we got here? Oh boy. I don't even know where I am. I might be here, I think. I guess I won't know until I try and go somewhere. I should probably blow up this spider. Okay. Spider defeated. Okay. I probably need a key code to open this door.
Okay, drop it.
There's a Men in Black somewhere. And it's a Greasel. Ugh. Feel like a cat throwing up hairballs. So that's sector something. Giving the player prod chargers this late in the game. Okay. Oh, that guy had a Gep gun. Okay. Sector 4 access.
Not yet. No. I will not allow you to enter Sector 4 until you have received my instructions. You will come upstairs to the Admin's hub. You will listen to me.
Alright. Yeah, Perfect Dark. That one's on the to-do list. I think I want to do GoldenEye first before I do Perfect Dark. I also booted up Perfect Dark 0 on 360 not that long ago. And oh man, I forgot how much branding that game has. There's big Samsung logos all over the main menu of that game. I don't know why. Like maybe they partnered with them for like early HD TV stuff and wanted to showcase that.
Closer. Yes. You'll come to the integration unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
This is just straight up at a Half-Life here. Okay. But yeah, that game is Perfect Dark 0 is quite something. Like, I played through that whole game because I really loved Perfect Dark on N64. I never played much GoldenEye, but I did play a lot of Perfect Dark. So naturally, I had to get Perfect Dark 0 when that came out, and oh boy, was that a game.
You will go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink locks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, we can administrate the world. Yes. Yes.
Huh.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalized decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and prosperous, and I will do that. You will give me the ability. We'll go to Sector 4 and find the Equinus router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the uplink clocks.
I'll think about it.
Alright. Yeah, the thing that I really liked about Perfect Dark, compared to GoldenEye, was that it had bots for the multiplayer. So I could play the multiplayer.
Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything, to rule everything.
I have chosen you. Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you. My project will fail if I am integrated with the wrong individual.
Okay, so we have a third option here. Merge with Helios AI. Kill Bob Page. Okay. First time a few years back, yeah. They don't really hold up.
Scanning area.
Nope. We have little Peepo.
Scanning area.
Peepo buddies now. Okay. Well, we went from full health to dead very quickly. Was this before I talked to... Oh, God. Okay.
We'll go to...
Okay.
No, Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything, to rule everything.
I have chosen you. Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you. My project will fail if I am integrated with the wrong individual.
Well, the thing I don't like design-wise about GoldenEye and Perfect Dark is that they gatekeep some of the like extra stuff you can do in missions, like the extra objectives, behind the difficulty settings. So, like, you have to turn up the difficulty to like literal aimbot to actually see the full extent of some of the missions. God, those do so much damage.
Scanning area.
So it'd be nice to like have all the objectives in GoldenEye or Perfect Dark and not have enemies that can kill you in 2 hits while you're doing those missions. Like, other than using Game Shark or something and just giving yourself infinite health or something.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Alright, yes, scanning area. 1038.
Scanning area.
Okay, so now I have access to...
Scanning area. Scanning area.
What is this?
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Alright, get him, Peepo.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
yourself up. We have the authority. We have full sanction here.
Scanning.
Nice job, Peepo.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
So there's another... Yeah, there's a guy there.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Alright, we've ended his suffering. Bro.
Area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Okay, so it's down there. That's where we wanted to go.
Scanning area.
Alright, Peepo. You're scanning the hell out of that area.
Yes, do not forget the blink clocks.
Okay. I think I'm still going for the Illuminati ending.
Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
Okay. Where's the clip? Do clip 762. Unidentified noises. Is this supposed to be like an Aliens reference? Like, right. Alright, very secure compound.
It let me through. I can't believe it. Paul, where are you? What do you mean, it?
Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. In Hong Kong, it already has power Majestic 12 never dreamed of.
What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world?
It's decided to replace human government. I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to the Luminous Path compound.
And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights?
I think everyone wants the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. I don't know what to think. They trust the AI. Almost no one complained when Helios cut power to the government buildings.
A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them.
You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism, a corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes.
Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios.
Well, if it's maximum freedom we want, maybe Tong is onto something.
Maximum
But there must be
freedom.
another way besides economic collapse. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it appears to be...
If the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be.
I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust.
Trust me. I'll do the right thing. You sound good. I guess you have the kill switch, Pete.
I'm much better. Yes, I'm gonna make it. And you will too. Just do what you think is right.
Alright, sure. Yeah, and another problem that I had with specifically Perfect Dark's multiplayer, while it did have bots, the maps were bad. There weren't any good maps in Perfect Dark. And I think the ones that were good were just secret maps that were just GoldenEye maps, I think. Because GoldenEye actually had decent maps to it. Okay, this is the area that we saw in a cutscene. Nick. Now we have all the agency here. Well, we're the only, like, operator in the area, so... Okay, these are just Simon's bodies. Okay. Oh no, this was Simon's? Wade Walker. Simon's Walton. Oh, this is a clone of Simon's. Okay. Sure. I have a feeling this is the where we're gonna fight Bob.
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. A poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
Is that me? Alex Denton. Okay. What's the deal with this? Multi-tool. Okay. Alright, what's our poetic death then? Is it gonna be me being one-shot by a random enemy? Oh. A Lamaus. Alright, any more Alamaus? Listening for that door to open. Generators off. Security off. Door unlocks. Open. Okay. So it doesn't look like I can just use explosives to clear all that. It looks like I have to go through this. And that room still isn't safe, it sounds like, because I still hear the Geiger counter going. Oh, okay, sure. Alright, so this is the other side of that blown up hallway. Okay. So there's a Quake teleporter up there. Huh. There's a turret there, but it's got a shield on it. That appears to be Bob. So it looks like this is probably a gimmick fight, if I had to guess. Okay, so we have 7 rockets. We have 7 lambs. And we have our cool sword. And that's probably all that we need.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually. Bring down the 4 blue fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Paige killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for, I'm transmitting a schematic of one of the devices. Good luck.
724? Everett. And that's the Illuminati one? Join the Illuminati, bring down the 4 blue fusion. Kill Bob Page. 724 something. Cut all power to defense. Okay. Sure. Okay.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure light. Pure energy. Helios and I. While the Illuminati cower in the shadows,
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you well. I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you? Nothing. You vanish. You die.
I had a feeling that would do that. Okay.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls from the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically
fucking robots
for future generations.
God. Most annoying enemies in the game. By a lot. Okay, I might be able to one-shot him if I upgrade that, so we'll fully upgrade sword. And then I don't really have... I guess I could make the lambs a little bit more explodey, but nah. Wait, oh, it's... Oh god. Okay. It's infinitely respawning the stupid robots. Okay. 724. Fucking things, dude. What? Okay, this must not be the right... That's UC control. Fuck. So if I can get into UC control, I can turn off the...
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Yes, this is a router control room you will access, but you will need my eyes. You will go down the Equinus substation A3. Page is the login. Ubit Alice is the password. You will use the security terminal there to open the door.
Hey, Dark Gucci. This is the end of the game, so it's going okay. The router. So I don't need that. Oh, that's a deactivation code for the reactors, not the doors to get to them. Bring down the 4 fusion reactors in the bunker, then go to the control room. So this must be the control room. So this is where I need to go eventually. I'm not sure where I need to go right now. Like, I think I just need to drop down. Okay, that goes back here.
God! God! God!
You can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
Okay, here's one reactor.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all four.
7243.
Excellent. 3 left.
Scanning area. Target acquired.
Great. I ran out of bioenergy. Okay. It's all because these fucking spiders. So they damage you and they also drain your energy. It's just so stupid. It's like impossible to hit them. God. Super annoying. Okay. So it's 724. Okay, I get. And all the doors in this area look the same too. All right.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all four.
Incredible. Incredible. The fucking lambs set themselves off before the doors opened. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Alright, so we got some Alamows to deal with on the bottom floor here. Both my legs just got broken by that thing. Alright, luckily I don't need legs. Okay, that's kind of funny how that works. You just crawl around on the ground. Okay. Engineering peepo down here. Perfect.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Oh, it's using the constructor to make more aliens. Cool. Well, that's great. UC control. First strength 50. All right. Let's just open this door this way. Much better. Oh my god, please. Okay. Ugh. This area is so fucking annoying. God. They put like all of the most obnoxious mechanics in this part. Okay. Truth about what Aquinas page restricted access. 6765 for the substation. Okay. So that's if I wanted to do that ending. That'll get me into the substation, but I'm not going to do that. Scanning area. Okay, here's another reactor.
Scanning area.
So before I do that... Okay, let's turn off the robots first before I do that.
Scanning area.
Oh, no. Do not activate security bot. Unless it's going to be a friend. Hello, are you a friend? You are a friend. Good. So there's only one reactor down here. So there's still 2 more I need to find, apparently. And there's apparently 4 of them in this building. So the other 2 must be up here where the Alamaus are.
You are wasting time. Forget the other 2 blue fusion devices. Find the controls that let you shut off coolant to the power room.
Oh shit. Well. Great. How do you even get back up there? Scanning area. Door lock, coolant system, 2242. Sure, we don't need that either.
God! God! God!
Trying to disable the scope is... Okay. Alright, good night, Trarchy. Thank you for watching. Okay, so there's reactor number 3. So we're only missing 1 reactor, and then we can kill Bob. So I have a feeling that door is gonna open.
That's far enough.
Oh. Alright, we need a bot friend here, real quick. And this will fight the Alamaus for us. Alright. Alright. Get smoked, Alamau. Yeah. Go get him. Go get him, buddy. Okay.
Scanning area.
So that'll take care of our Alamau problem. And 7243.
him company. Power? I'll get you on Meade's cabinet. I'm serious. Just forget about that last reactor.
I don't know where the last reactor is. This is the problem.
Scanning area.
So that's where I entered from, I think. So where is that last reactor? So that's the button that I need to press to disable the security. So where... If I were the last reactor, where would I be? Like, it's entirely possible that it's inside here. No, it's not. Oh man, those peepos are very unhappy. Okay, not in there. Like, it could be up in there again. Like, all of the reactors have been in this big room here, so I don't see why they would suddenly put it inside this radioactive missile room, but it's possible. Oh, they did.
God! God!
7243.
God!
He's ours. We did it, JC. All you have to do is go to the control room and reroute the power.
No, don't listen to Everett. He and the Illuminati have been afraid from the beginning. Afraid of us. Afraid of nano-augmentation. Consider your powers, your strength, your intelligence. You've only had a small taste. Let me finish the project. Let me bring infinite power to the human body. You will not be left behind.
Oh? I think now I should trust Bob. I'm sure he's absolutely not lying to us. Okay. This should be it, theoretically. Once I go press that button. Okay, so it's off. That direction. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, peepos. I wonder if I could just jump over there from the central part. Oh my god. Fucking peepos. These spiders, man. Could they have made a more annoying enemy in this game? Jesus Christ. The physics got me there. It's like a... God. Alright. Of course. Okay.
God!
Oh, hold on. No! God damn it! Why did they make this the hardest part of the game? God. Please. I want to beat the game. Okay. We did it.
I gave you life!
I trust you've been able to find yourself a place within the organization.
I'm personally overseeing the distribution of the vaccine, but it'll still take months to restore the infrastructure. We'll have to arrange for additional food distribution and security in Paris, maybe New York as well.
All through the proper intermediaries, of course.
Intermediaries?
We have a great number of agencies who in turn operate other agencies. Boxes stacked one in another. They'll need to be reactivated, but we never touch anything directly. We only influence, suggest, insinuate.
The world must know by now, Everett. What we've done.
Know what? Only that the long night is over. The crown of government is tarnished. But that will fade in time. The riots, a fever dream. The plague, a horrible nightmare. And like everything else that's happened, such things will only be dimly remembered upon waking to...
Why is she floating?
In the end, all sins are forgiven. Even yours.
What about the Constructor? And Helios?
Do you really think they're ready for that? After everything you've seen, everything you've done?
No. Not yet.
But soon. We have made our own mistakes, became insulated from the world we sought to control. And whatever they may think, the night is far from over. But that will change, and you will help us change even as we teach you. This time, we will do it right.
And who are we? Who are we really?
We are the invisible hand. We are the Illuminati. We come before and after. We are forever. And eventually, we will lead them into the day.
Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Paradise Lost, John Milton. Okay, so because I'm playing the revision mod for this, I guess it replaces the credits. I don't know how different these credits are from the original game's credits. Quality Assurance by Hawk Bird. Is that a real name? That's a pretty badass name, if I've ever seen one. So HDTP is the high definition texture pack. I did not use that pack. I wanted give me the chunkiest polygons possible. But that totally is an option. So yeah, there's all kinds of ways to play Deus Ex now. I think there's a randomizer for this. And then there's all sorts of mods for gameplay mods, graphical mods, all sorts of stuff to do for this. And then, like I mentioned before, there's a VR mod in development for this as well. You're welcome, Nintendo Kid. Man, I hope the credits for this actually credit the original Deus Ex team on it. This would be kind of messed up to replace the credits and then not actually credit the the people who, you know, made the game. Especially now that they're crediting modern day. Okay, it looks like they are. Good. Good. So Warren Spector, I don't think he's involved in games that much nowadays. Harvey Smith is part of, I think, Arcane, I want to say. Which is the... they did the Dishonored games kind of recently, and then they have, I think, Redfall coming up. And that's Harvey's most recent project, upcoming project. Three different people doing music for this, and it shows. There's a great variety of music in this game. So well done to the three artists. Oh, four it looks like, because there's also the club songs. Oh, JC Denton, and then also Sailor. He did the voice of Paul as well? Huh. Okay. Brent Anderson, literally everybody else in the game. Man in Black chatting. Man in Black special. Uh-huh. Wow, John Galt was Jock in the helicopter, but also Tracer Tong. Alright, sure. Tom Hall. Wait, is that Doom Tom Hall? And he was Walton Simons? Huh. Doom and Commander Keen Tom Hall. It's that Tom Hall, nice. Taking a break from making Anachronox. I should really actually play through and stream Anachronox sooner rather than later. Because I've never played that game all the way through. Probably because I couldn't. I think the game actually glitched out and crashed on me, and I just couldn't beat the game years and years and years ago, so I just gave up on it. Maybe it's working now. I probably also play that on Steam Deck. Probably no real reason to play that on the power hungry PC. MJ12 Lab Troop Window. Alright. Cliff Stevens, Bob Page, Cop, and Ford Schick. Man, a lot of voice talent in this game. This is like Shenmue levels of different voice acting. Eidos Honcho. Mindstorm support. Alright. So you get a remix of the Deus Ex theme here for the credits. All right. I think we saw what we needed to see in the production credits there. Okay. All right, there we go. Deus Ex. So yeah, there's certainly more endings to this game, but I think I've seen all that I needed to see here of Deus Ex. And of course, you got the amazing Unreal Tournament menu for this. Apparently, this has multiplayer. Like, I don't know if this is like deathmatch or something. Modem or DSL. So, okay, these are your choices, huh? Alright, JC versus UNATCO. Deathmatch. Okay, so deathmatch, team deathmatch, custom, survival. Skill points. Huh. This is neat. Silo, Area 51, Cathedral, so this amount of players, I guess. Survival in the bar. Interesting. Interesting thing to put into here. Dedicated server. Oh, man. Alright. That's cool that they put in multiplayer to this. And that's not even from the Deus Ex revision either. That's just the base game had multiplayer. Because you couldn't release a game without multiplayer back then. Especially if it was based on Unreal Tournament, you know? It would be sacrilegious to not put in multiplayer. Okay. I should also note, I mentioned at the part 1 of this also has a PlayStation 2 port. And that one is notable because it has mouse and keyboard support on PlayStation 2. So there's a few first-person shooters on PlayStation 2 that actually had proper mouse and keyboard support. And this was one of those that had it. So I remember playing maybe half an hour to an hour of it. I think I played up until you went to I did the entire Statue of Liberty part, and then I went back to the UNATCO HQ, and that's about as much as I played. And it seemed like it captured most of the Deus Ex experience, except because of the memory limitations of PlayStation 2 versus PC, the areas of the game were split up into much smaller sections. So, like the area around the Statue of Liberty, UNATCO Island, was just one big island in the PC version. In the PS2 version, there were these just enormous walls that they put up to section off parts of the island. So it was split up into, I think, 4 different sections, and there was a load zone in between each parts, and it was very weird to have that. So like once you got off the docks at the beginning of the game, there was a load zone the second you went up the staircase into the island proper, and then there would be all these weird partitions for load zones in it. So an interesting concession that they had to make that game work, but I think otherwise it captured what Deus Ex was like. So an interesting thing. So pull that one up on emulator if you want to see that one. Okay. So I tested this earlier, and unfortunately, I don't think my hello? Keyboard? Oh, cool. The battery on my keyboard is dead, too. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Oh, I have it turned off. That's why. Okay. The voice to text does not work right now for some reason, so I can't tell people what I think about the game. Okay. Deus Ex. Done in just under 20 hours, 43 deaths, 441 saves. If you give me a quick save button in a game, I'm going to use it. So completed, yes. Cheated, no. The first time that I played this years and years and years ago, I did cheat to the end. I think I made it as far as maybe the beginning of Hong Kong. Just playing, not even normally. I think I turned on God mode. And then I think when I got to Hong Kong, I just got lost as to where to go next. So I think what I did was I just used the, like, teleport to the final area cheat code. And then I just saw what I think the Helios ending was back then. And I was like, okay, well, cool game, I guess. I'll go back to playing PlayStation games now, I guess. So that's how I originally experienced this game way back when. But now I have properly played through it as intended. Alright, so things that I liked. Very immersive. Especially for the time. So the RPG systems for this, like you typically didn't have that many first-person shooter RPG hybrids back then. There was like the System Shock games, System Shock 1 and 2, which is also by the same team. And those were a lot more narrow in scope. It was mostly like corridor shooters with some hacking stuff built into them. Whereas this is more open world, I would say. It's a step closer to an open world than System Shock games were, which I still have not yet played, by the way. I just know of them. And I think it really did do a good job of capturing a larger game world without necessarily having a large game world. Because like areas are pretty sparse. There's only so much you could do graphically with the hardware and the engines at the time, but I think they did their best. And like a lot of the level geometry felt empty, but that was probably by design to give the player room to maneuver in terms of like combat, because you can get into combat almost anywhere in this game. So I suppose that was probably a concession to that. Let's see. Great music. That speaks for itself. Let's see. Multiple solutions and routes for most puzzles and areas. So I do like that they give the player not only choice, but meaningful choice. Because it feels like in a lot of RPGs, whether or not you did the good thing or the bad thing comes down to like a dialogue choice in a lot of cases. Where in this, it's more like dictated by your actions. What you do is the player's choices and morality in this game. So I appreciate that they did more than usual than like later games kind of accepted as the norm for how to deal with player choice. Like I know as games get more and more complicated, and they did in later years, it becomes harder and harder to do that because it just adds more and more content that you have to make. But I feel like they struck a good balance in this. Yeah, that's true. The greatest choice of all was putting all of our points into swimming. It did come in handy. So I like that. I appreciate that, especially for a game this of when it came out, or 2000. It feels like this really paved the way for a lot of other open world Western RPGs, shooter hybrids, where you're not sitting in dialogue trees and listening to dialogue for like hours on end. They keep a lot of the exposition pretty brief in this, which I appreciate, especially for a shooter. Let's see here. Story was neat. I like these like near future sci-fi type of stories where things just don't get too ridiculous. I think this told a great story. And it seems like there's a lot of different variations for how the story could go. Like, maybe our helicopter pilot could have survived to the end of the game. I don't know. I like how they handled that. Let's see. What else? Let's see. Augment system allowed for variety in gameplay. So the augment system is roughly equivalent to like Star Wars Jedi Knight, Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, which I believe was a 1997 game. Pretty much had the same thing to this game, except in Jedi Knight it was force powers, but in this it's augments for your cyber body. But it's, as far as gameplay systems go, it's essentially the same thing. Like, you had to spend points in Jedi Knight to unlock better force powers, and it used up your energy in order to use those powers. And Deus Ex had pretty much everything, nearly everything that Jedi Knight had, except in Jedi Knight you also had like force push and telekinesis and stuff like that. But you had the go fast ability, you had the jump high ability, you had shields, and the gameplay systems for the two just felt a lot of similarities there and parallels there. But Jedi Knight was more of a traditional first person shooter game, whereas this was more open world RPG shooter. Like in Jedi Knight, if you put the crosshairs over something and you shot, it would shoot where you were aiming. This game, not so much, but we'll get to that in the things I didn't like. But I do like that this augment system allowed for different things. Like, if you put all of your augment upgrades into the go fast ability, and if you got that early enough in the game, that could open some different avenues to do your objectives than you would otherwise be able to do. Because it felt for like the first third or so of the game, I was mostly just sneaking around and using silenced weapons, and just trying to avoid out-and-out combat as much as I could. And then at a certain point, you get the sword, and then it kind of doesn't matter what you do, because you can kill nearly everything in 1 or 2 hits. So that's kind of a weird difficulty balance thing they did for this. I think that covers things I really liked. I can't think of anything else that jumped out at me. Things I did not like. The aiming system in this was awful. Oh, that's right. I have to type this. Aiming system in this was awful. So they say on the back of the box that Deus Ex combines the best elements of shooter gameplay with RPG and adventure gameplay. In a shooter, you shouldn't have to sit there for 10 seconds while your reticule goes down and down and down, and then you can actually have an accurate shot. Like, they made that way too slow, even at the untrained levels. Like, if you completely max out, say, your pistol ability or whatever the small arms ability is, if you have that maxed out, then it shouldn't do that at all. It should always be at maximum accuracy. And then at the untrained, it should still be like brrr, and then give you maybe 2 seconds or so for it to go fully in. But it's just way too slow for that damn thing to actually be accurate. And I felt that was like really took me out of the immersion, because like, we're supposed to be some super cyber agent, the strongest guy in the world, but yet he's he's aiming like this until you eventually can finally aim, and that's just there's better ways they could have do that. Could have done that. Oh, okay, that is how it works. Okay, then they did that correct. But my point still stands. For the levels below that, it should be like that. So yeah, didn't like that. Let's see. Reloading was way too slow. Cause it's like nearly everything for the ranged combat in this game has friction to it. Like the aiming system just takes forever for it to be actually accurate. And then once you're out of bullets in your current magazine or clip or whatever, it takes like 10 seconds to reload. Like nearly everything, even for the pistol, which like you hit the button, you get a new magazine, and then like that. It's so quick. But in this game, you finish your shots and then it disappears off screen for like 5 seconds and then slowly goes back up, and then you gotta wait for it to do that again. And like, bro, so like that's one of the reasons why I switched over to melee halfway through the game. Because it's like I could have this super ineffective weapon that's gonna take like 10 shots, and then I gotta reload and then do all that to take down one enemy. Or I could just get my cool sword and then one hit, and then that's it. You don't have to reload your sword, you know? So it's nice that they give you this variety of weapons in the game. Non-lethal and lethal and explosives and all that to take out enemies, but it feels like you're just kind of pushed towards, hey, just use swords like halfway through the game, because everything else is either overkill with explosives or completely ineffective with everything else besides the sword, you know? So it felt like the weapon balance was just poorly done. The gunplay specifically and the weapon balance for the guns was not great in this. And it didn't help that enemies didn't seem to have this problem, where they could hit nearly everything that they shot at. They could reload nearly instantly, you know? So it's like, why is this super agent, cyber agent JC Denton the only one in the world who is this inept at weapons when he was literally born to do this, you know? So, I don't know. Stuff like that just breaks me out of the immersion for a game like this, and when it feels like a game, that's when I feel like things are going wrong. Okay, what else? Things I did not like. So there's a money system, but it wasn't used enough. So like you could go around and hack all these ATMs to get credits. You can pick up credits from random stuff. You couldn't get them from enemy corpses for the most part, which is a little strange. But it felt like there wasn't enough use for a currency system in it. It felt like an afterthought. Like it's cool that they put all the money stuff into all these secondary systems, but there wasn't enough utility there for the player, which again is another immersion thing, especially when it seems like NPCs could be divvied up into 3 categories. One category NPC just says flavor text to you and doesn't actually talk to you. The second category is the story NPCs that will advance the story or give you hints to do your quests. And then the third type, of which there's like between 8 and 10 in the game, was NPCs who are like, man, stuff's crazy. Oh, by the way, I happen to have this stack of med packs for 100 credits, and then I also have these stun prod charges for 400 credits. What do you say? Like, it seems like they have a whole bunch of those NPCs in the game, and that kind of also feels shoehorned in. Like, why would this random guy just have on the street have this military grade hardware that he just wants to sell me for like half of the credits that I have on my person. Like, I don't know. I did not like that implementation of him. Like, surely there could have been a better system for players' money. Like I think Deus Ex Human Revolution, if I remember correctly, had a better way of handling money in it. I can't remember what it was, but there's certainly better ways to handle player currency, or just not have currency at all, you know? Instead, like, if you hack an ATM, it gives you experience instead, because there is the experience point and the skill allocation system that's built into the game. Might have been a better use for that kind of stuff, and just completely get rid of credits entirely. Because I think for some other games, they move the bartering into its own like skill set, as like, how good at conversations are you, and being a people person, and then it unlocks a new dialogue thing for hey, just give me the items that you got instead. So I don't know, that might have been a better use of that gameplay, player's time, I guess. Let's see, what else? Aiming system, reloading, money system. Let's see. About half of the augments were kinda useless. Like, I guess this really depends on the player's playstyle. But like I mentioned before, it feels like for a lot of the game, it really just pushes the player to the path of least resistance, which ends up being just get the sword and just kill everybody with the sword, you know? Like, I think with a few gameplay tweaks, it would probably be way more viable to have a reason to use some of these other augments. But I think as is, on the difficulty that I played it on, there kind of wasn't a point to using the other stuff. So, what else? Enemy AI was real bad. So, so yeah, the enemy AI in this game, like, it seems 95% of the time, enemies will just run in circles with their, like a chicken with their head cut off. They don't really try to go for cover. They walk into obvious traps. And for the most part, you can just pick them off one by one, or just go to a choke point with your sword, wait for them to come around a corner, and then just one-shot them. And even early game, it felt like you could the player could easily exploit line of sight and all that with enemies. With the flip side of that being, if an enemy does spot you and they're like across the map, they can hit you from the across the map, and you don't even know where they are, you know? So I guess that's a two-way street of, like, sure, I can snipe people from across the map, but so can enemies too. So I don't know. But again, it's limitations of the technology, computing power, and all that, and the state of the art at the time. Like, this is a 2000s game, not expecting it to have incredible AI. Just for my experience playing with it, I think even in 2000, playing it in 2000, the AI still probably would have been a little laughable back then. But then again, for a game with the scope of this game being an open world game, there's only so much stuff you can fit into CPU processes before the whole game just kind of grinds to a halt on your AMD 450 megahertz processor, or whatever you're playing this on in 2000, you know? So just things to keep in mind when critiquing stuff like this. But that doesn't mean I didn't think it was real bad, though. Just I understand why it was bad, but it was still bad. Let's see. I think that covers most stuff I didn't like. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. We never actually heard that line, but it was totally in the game. You'll have to believe me. Let's see. I spilled my drink. Most characters' accents. Let's see. There's lots of T-posing in this one. Okay, sure. Alright, DMB. I can't remember. I think one of the club songs had some, but I don't think so. Alamau's absolutely, though. Absolutely. Okay, difficulty easy hard. So I played this on medium difficulty. 43 deaths for this. It felt like more than half of the deaths in this game were to like getting one shot by like turning a corner and having an enemy just immediately obliterate my face, or like having the Alamaus at the end of the game would be able to one shot you. I know they could be space monkeys. Who knows? And yeah, it felt like for the most part, enemies in this game either did almost no damage, or they just one-shot you. So, I don't know. It felt a little too dice rolly for me, along with the aiming and all that too. And it felt like the player character was yeah, a lot of random explosions in this game, and like you can never quite tell how close you can be to an explosive thing, even if like I'm thinking ahead of time of like, okay, I'll use the rocket launcher to blow open this door so that I don't have to lockpick it. But then I was standing just a little too close to it, and then boom, you're dead. And stuff like on the plane, like a third of the way through the game, when Anna Navarro kills the guy that you're talking to, and I felt like, okay, I'll kill her too. Nobody will know. And then that's when you find out that, whoops, some enemies explode when they die. So yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the explosion radius stuff, like you can see the sphere coming out from them, but the radius is actually like at least double of what that visually looks like for the kill radius of explosions in this game. So yeah, it's very weird. Let's see. Also another thing I'll know, this kind of fits into difficulty. So I played this with 3D hardware sound turned off. I don't know if this would be any different with hardware 3D sound turned on, but I had a really hard time like using audio cues to locate where enemies are. Because that's a big part of this game, is you can hear footsteps around you. You can hear your own footsteps too. And like, as much as I love the music design for this, the sound effect audio design was certainly a low point for this as well. And let's actually put this in here. Sound effects were not great. Including that stupid sword sound, like that is not what some crazy electric, infinitely sharp sound sword should sound like. So that certainly made things a little bit harder for trying to figure out where enemies are. But by the time that realistically mattered, I also had the sword in my possession, and I could just turn on the go fast button run out into the open and spin around and look for enemies. And once I found one, just make a beeline for them and then just one-shot them with my sword and then problem solved, you know? If I was going to do a different playstyle, like actually being stealthy, actually going for minimum deaths, doing a pacifist playthrough, or just non-lethal stuff, then you absolutely would want to have like the really good audio location of where enemies and other things are. So it feels like the kind of bad sound effect audio for this kind of limits the gameplay choices of the player, you know? Because if you can't depend on that, then you can only depend on visuals to know where enemies are. And because of the way that enemies can see as well, like if you can see an enemy, the chances are they can see you too, and then they're just gonna go and hit an alarm, you know, and then what can you do, you know? So it felt like the bad choices there limited the player's choices in game unnecessarily. So let's see. So yeah, the gunplay, the ranged combat in this really didn't come down to mechanical skill from the player for how well can you aim, because your character in game couldn't aim very well. so it kind of didn't matter how well the player could aim, because JC Denton can't hit the broadside of a barn most times. And if you switched over to melee, things were just really easy because you could just one-shot most things. So I would say the combat in this was like a weird duality of super easy or way harder if you wanted to make it way harder. And let's see. It feels like there was a steady supply of heals in this game. For the first third to half of the game, there are plenty of medkits to be able to be used. And then once you got the regeneration augment, that was also very easy to keep your health up. So survivability, for the most part, was not really an issue in this. It was mostly just not being one-shot randomly by things was the issue in this for survivability. And then exploration and puzzles. Most things had multiple solutions. And in the few cases where there's only one solution, it typically wasn't that hard to find. So it still felt like there was a decent amount of from easy, which is just kill everything, blow everything up, to hard, avoid everything. There's a good mix of difficulty scaling for that. And like the end of the game was pretty annoying, especially hitting those fucking spiders, the stupid robot spiders. Holy shit. I think for the most part this game was probably evened out to be pretty fair. So this does depend on what style of gameplay you're going to use, but I think just on balance of everything, just in aggregate, I think most of it's pretty spot on for difficulty. Just again, I really wish there were significant changes made to the gunplay and balance for that. But again, that's mods will do that. But for the original as intended design for the game from Iron Storm, just a little bit tilted towards just melee everything. Okay, rating 1 to 5. So this is a very important game when it came out in 2000. This got Game of the Year awards, and rightfully so. For the time that it came out, just really revolutionary game. Really built upon the things that the System Shock games did right, and then added a cool near future sci-fi story to it, and made it more open world and grounded in reality, I guess is another way to put it. So I recognized how important this game was back when it came out. Playing it nowadays, the jank is definitely very visible compared to, let's say, modern game design. Though that said, a lot of the elements of this game were kind of co-opted and improved upon for games that came after it, like your Mass Effects, your Dragon Age, to some extent Elder Scrolls, because this came out after or before Morrowind. I don't know if the design for this influenced Morrowind at all. Probably not, since they were making Morrowind well before it. But those two games are of like similar levels of jank and similar levels of ambition, let's say, for the designs. So you can kind of see a similar through line there for how those games work and how they eventually evolved into more modern takes on the like RPG shooter genres and open world RPG stuff that's in Elder Scrolls games, you know. And like Fallout 3 would probably also be an equivalent to Deus Ex, though Deus Ex is certainly a lot more linear than some of these other open world. So as open world as Deus Ex is, it is still a linear game that does diverge at some points, but it still eventually comes to an ending, and you do still have all these locations that you still have to go to in a certain order in order for the story to play out. But it feels like a much more open world than your other typical first-person shooters were at the time. And it's cool that this has multiplayer built into it. I appreciate that there's multiplayer for this. So playing this nowadays, I'm not so sure I would say that this is a great game. I think there's enough here to not like especially how the gunplay is for the gameplay and the kind of brain dead enemy AI for this. Stuff like that really kills the immersion for me for this one. That said, there is enough to like about all the other parts of the game and how that all came together to say that this is definitely above average. But yeah, certainly enough things were off about this game for it not to be like a 5 out of 5 for me. But still very good game. Still really liked it. So there's 4 mainline games in the Deus Ex series. There's also a weird like mobile game or something out for those two. I played now Deus Ex 1, and then I've also played the third game, and I think I also played through the second one almost to the ending on Xbox. But I do intend at some point in the future to stream the other 3 mainline Deus Ex games in the series. So had a pretty good time here with Deus Ex 1 though. Not bad. So there we go. Deus Ex done in 6 sittings, a bit under 20 hours, 43 deaths, 449 saves. It's pretty good. Pretty good game.